Music change up. I'm eating the last few bites of my burger. Give me 1 second. Listen to this beautiful music instead. Joji, hi! Perfect timing! I was literally eating the last bite of my burger. Oh, God, I can't keep up right now. Trying to get ahead of all this video work before next week is killing me. I'm literally over here like trying to type this week and next week's schedule up. I'm doing all the things and I haven't even gotten the schedule out. And then Maple sent me new emotes and Get Wrecked is like, yo, we got some of your stuff updated. And I'm just over here like, oh my God, so. Ooh, excuse me. It has been non-stop. Cyber Strike.
I was gonna make a super witty and totally original joke about a sequel called North of Noon, but then I saw the titles will
that camera. Didn't know I was hitting y'all with the jazz at the moment. Alright, let's turn that down a bit. I know, it looks very dark here. Granted, it's a lot darker than it has been a while, but... Here, let me turn on the up the lighting and it'll probably look blonder. It's gonna look very blonde after tomorrow, SL. Hint, hint, wink, wink. But right now, it's very dark. Like, this part is very, very dark. That's my natural, like, brown right there. I say brown. My hair is actually naturally dirty blonde. And that's why when it is highlighted, it actually looks very, for the most part, natural. The way my hairstylist does it. Let's do this. Whoosha. but it's very dark on top. There's like a line about right here. Somewhere over here. You could probably see it better, but yeah. It's the darker lighting. Mood lighting, if you will. So when I record videos, it's about here. But when I'm streaming, I don't really want that much light on me the whole time. So I go about there. I like the darker, like, because I already have so many lights on. I just, nope. Joji, how was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for getting the shout out for Joji. Welcome in, everybody. It has been, busy. It's been busy. I was up until 6 a.m. last night, recording and editing, and I'm not even done. I'm not even close to being done. But I got all the recording done that I needed, so that is a positive. But Joji, welcome in. Everybody, please go check out Joji the Croji. Plays a whole heckin' variety of games. Please go give them a follow if you haven't done so already. They have been wonderful and brought their community over here so many times. I need to, well, time zones. Time zones are always hard, but we want to return the favor at some point. But they always raid over here. Follow them, give them some love that they always bring over this direction, because sometimes it's hard to visit our friends on different time zones and different schedules. So please go check them out. Kairos, congratulations on first redemption. Welcome in. Just Imagine, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. Rube, welcome in. Michael, why are you rioting me already? I haven't even done anything yet. Arsawell, welcome in. Pandarius, how are you doing? Pandarius. I did it for the first time in a long time. Pandarius, how are you doing? Actually, Arsawell, I'm surprised to see you this time on a Monday. I hope work has been all right. Hello, Estelle. How are you doing today? Hello, Estelle's name specifically. Robco, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Cide. This camera is new. I was like, oh yeah, I'll change the camera around before stream. Took more time than I wanted it to. And it's not even right on all the screens yet, but I was like, screw it, I'll just leave it for now. And I'll fix it later or mess with it later. But yeah, so I like this, because here's the difference, right? Okay, so you're seeing this camera. Here's the difference. Yeah. The difference is massive, and this lighting is terrible. But it's not the lighting. I always thought it was the lighting. It's not. It's not my lighting at all, actually. It's the camera. And so yeah, it's a very big difference. And yeah, I know I'm not happy about that, Estelle. That's like the one thing I'm not happy about, is that I finally, you know, got those Lego sets. I'm like, oh, I can position those and those will be behind me. And yeah, you will still see them from certain camera angles, because I'm still going to be using these cameras just different ways than I used to. So like this camera, hang on. Ba-doop. This camera actually showcases the lovely thing that just arrived in the mail from the Throne wish list, which if you try to check Throne right now, I actually have it disabled since I'm going to be traveling for a bit. So I have it disabled, so you can't actually order anything on Throne right now. But yeah, this just came in today. I haven't even opened it out of the package yet. But yeah, so not sure why, but damn, that angle distance is disturbing. I know, I haven't fixed this yet, okay? I haven't fixed this yet. You also see like cables and stuff. You won't see those either, but this is a new mount that I have for the Lego camera. And so this will be angled back this way like it's supposed to be, but I just put a new mount on it and I haven't adjusted it yet. So this is just, so we've got this camera, we've got this camera, and we have this camera. This camera will be moving. That's the wrong camera. This camera will be moving. I don't know where to and how I'm going to do it yet, but this camera will be moving. So yeah, stuff and things and stuff. Tay-Ray, hello Tay-Ray, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm having fun showing off different camera angles because I'm changing my setup. But yeah, hi, how are you? Sorry, I'm just like, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. This camera's way better. It's my new camera. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you for the Firekeepers raid today. Hi, for anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And around these parts, you will find first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I am a huge Souls fan. That's the reason I'm part of the Firekeeper stream team. I have done challenge runs. I have done, well, actually did Deathless and Sekiro. I've done 100% runs. I love Souls-like games, so you will see me play a lot of Souls-like. I'm very much looking forward to the Liza P DLC that's coming out this summer. But how are y'all doing? Welcome in, Tay-Ray. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to today? You're playing some Marvel Rivals. How did it go? Who's your main right now? Oolong in it. Welcome in. Good to see you. Are you familiar with the Long Long Man? The Divinity of Ivory. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Hello, Dead Cell. Good to see you. Also, Dead Cells is an incredibly good game.
I once visited a city that had a beach covered in waffles. I think it was called San Diego.
Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's amazing. Give me one quick second. I'm scrolling up real fast because I don't want to leave Cyberstrike left out. Cyberstrike, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Yep, I was smart and did North of Noon for my title immediately because that's the only thing I could come up with quickly. But welcome in Cyberstrike. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. And Joji said earlier they discovered the loss of previous Borderlands 3 playthrough. Not that I was going to use it. Just wanted to see my girl. That's fair, Joji. That's fair. Thank you again for the raid earlier. And thank you, Tay-Ray, for the raid. Tay-Ray, number one, if you'd like, tell us a bit more about yourself so you can introduce yourself to the community and my community can get to know you. Number two, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Number three, I flipped two. Tell us the next time you're live. Before or after you need to raid and run. Black Angel, welcome in. It's good to see you. I scrolled back up because I knew I'm missing people. Emmy, welcome in. Good to see you. Supernovas, welcome in from the raid. Sorry, I almost missed you there. That's why I scrolled back up because I knew I missed some things. Keepy hype indeed. I have to raid and run. No, that's perfectly fine. Perfect. Okay, Tay-Ray. Had a workout class. I have to leave. Yes. Please go take care of yourself. And Main Cloak and Dagger. You please go take care of yourself, Tay-Ray. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid and leaving me with your wonderful community. I hope I can be as entertaining as I know you are. Nightcap Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I appreciate it. If anybody has anything they'd like to mention about Tay-Ray's wonderful stream, please let me know. Yeah, no. Please, Tay-Ray. Take care. I totally get it. Hi, Colossus. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows. You're more than welcome to introduce yourself or lurk in the shadows. We're totally lurker friendly here. We are actually going to be checking out a new game today called South of Midnights. This game was, I completely blanked for a second. It was announced, I think 2 years ago, or was it 3 years ago now? It's by Compulsion Studios, which a lot of people know them for their work for We Happy Few, but this is their new game, and apparently it releases tomorrow. I got a code early access from Xbox and Compulsion, so thank you to them for providing a key, and we're going to check it out today and see. Apparently it's an action-adventure game, and the early reviews from the people who have been playing the early access have said it's really good. So early access in this case, meaning the game actually did release, but they've just gotten early access to the actual game, not early access as in it was in early access. It's weird having to say it that way, but hopefully y'all know what I mean. Rain Playa, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm curious about South of Midnight, and you just started. Yep, I'm literally about to load into it. So at least if people are trying to avoid spoilers, if they want to play it themselves, then like you can watch for the first, like, I don't know, 30 minutes, hour or whatever. See if it's something you think you'd like, and then you can dip out. But yeah, we're going to check it out for a few hours today. And then I'm going to be playing, actually, shoot, I'm going to switch screens real fast. Shoot, this one. We are going to be then playing Cuphead 2. I know it's cutting off my face. It's fine. We're going to be playing Cuphead 2 with the wonderful Rare Gangster. It is pretty late tonight, so I know all the Europeans have already been yelling at me in Discord. It wasn't my choice. She's Pacific time, and I'm on her stream. I might stream it here. I haven't really decided, to be honest with you. The last 48 hours, I've just been like working, sleeping, and very weird hours. So I might just chill on her stream instead. I haven't decided, but we're going to be playing Cuphead afterwards. So that's the game plan for today. South of Midnight and some Cuphead action. So, and then this weekend, I will be in person in New Jersey out at Rad Does Games. 6-year celebration stream. It is a cooking competition unlike anything you have ever seen before. Unless you've watched one of their previous ones, then maybe you've seen something like it. But there's some amazing people that are going to be there. I'm super excited. Some people I get to meet for the first time in person. Others I've gotten to meet last year at like TwitchCon and stuff. So it'll be amazing. I'm very, very, very excited. So that's just some fun stuff that's coming up. Let me switch back to the other screen now. I tried, I failed. Hello from Hi, Lady Taze Court. I almost said T. Why did I say that? Oh, you're also from Arkansas. Very nice. Well, hopefully you aren't having any flooding issues or any of the storms that we've been having lately. So I've lived in Arkansas for about 11 years now, I think. I wasn't born and raised here. But yeah, I'm in central Arkansas. Luckily, we dodged a lot of the bad storms and stuff, at least from like the tornado perspective, but the flooding around here has still been pretty bad. So yeah, tired after productiveness. Yay, productiveness. I saw you've been playing a lot of Valheim. I haven't even gotten to answer your DM. I haven't dude, I've been waiting on Get Wrecked to get back with me on the updates for my stuff for like 2 weeks or something now. And they messaged me yesterday in the morning, and I didn't even see it until today. And I'm like, dang, I've been keeping my eyes on that. I've been, lots of stuff. So, yeah, it's been crazy. How's Oklahoma? I have no idea. How is Oklahoma? I don't know. You just got power back? Oh, my gosh, Cide. I'm sorry. I know that a lot of parts of the state got utterly destroyed with power, so I'm sorry to hear that you've had to deal with that, but I'm glad you got your power back. So I want to see some of this since I've been intrigued since the announcement, but I don't want to. Yeah, exactly, Estelle, and I'm fine with everybody doing that. If you want to check it out. I don't even know how long the game is, but they gave me the code, and basically it was either I played it today or tried to play it on Thursday, and that was like my only options before I was gone because I'm here and then I'm gone and then I'm here and then I'm gone, and I'm not doing streams between this short amount of time that I'm back. And so I wasn't going to have time to do it any other time. So I'm like, okay, we're doing it today. So I normally don't stream on Mondays. You usually won't find me here. So yeah, it got really cold and chilly for us, Cyberstrike. We were down to 38 or 42, somewhere right in there. I think it dipped into the high 30s again at one point. Yeah, at night it's getting about 41 for us, 41, 43, right in there. So it's 62 today. It's very pretty outside. Although my car was hot as hell. I didn't think about that when I went to go get food. So I like melted in my hoodie. But yeah, it got pretty chilly for us again. Oklahoma's still here. I hear they're okay. Yeah. Yeah, Oklahoma. That's just, a lot of the southern states have been getting rocked. So that and just the River Valley in general has been getting absolutely thrashed. Generators, so it wasn't all that terrible. That's good. But yeah, sorry you've had to deal with the storms too. All of us in the south are just like battening down the hatches because it was just ballistic for we literally had, and I talked about this the other day, it was like 96 hours of straight rain where I was in the state, in the central area of the state. It like didn't let up. And I'm not talking like, oh, it's like a nice little sprinkle. No, it was straight up raining. Or heavy raining. It was either rain or heavy rain. There was no, yeah. There was no in between. There was no, it was sprinkling, and then finally it let up, and it was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it was like wild rain. I didn't get any hail in the area that I'm in. Certain parts of the state got like baseball size hail, pretty much near like where the tornadoes were, which was like southwest corner and then east. So, Luna, hi! Ignore us. We're talking U.S. weather right now, which is probably super boring for like everybody else, but we've kind of been hammered the last freaking several days. Today is like a beautiful day after what I was saying was 96 hours of rain, just straight 4 days of rain and like crazy rain. So hi everybody, how are you doing? Luna, it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Valiant Otter, good to see you. Also, Kyle, welcome in. Tajin, hello. Am I saying that correctly? Sorry, the like blue on my monitors is being funky. I think your name's more purple. Anyway, where is your name? Yeah, it's like purplish, but for some reason OBS has it in like a really weird color. But hello, how are y'all doing? I'm gonna botch that name. I think I botched the last name too. Asia. I do not know this. Asia. I don't know how to say that name. I'm sorry. Zakai, welcome in. Good to see you. Got it. I don't think I got it. Sia, how are you doing? Well, 90%. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names, and that name scared me. You should watch me like try to pronounce stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. It doesn't go well. I am like, the whole time. Anyway, hi everybody. Nice to see you. Wow, so many people. I'm never live on Mondays, so I'm getting the love from people. Hi. I mean, I get the love from people all the time. Anyway, hi, my name is Cide. Welcome in. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S., which is why we were talking about so much rain and stuff, because even outside of the U.S., I don't know if you guys have been hearing about it, but the south of the U.S. is just getting annihilated with floods and tornadoes and hail and every which way to Sunday. It's been kind of crazy, so... but yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you. I'm a variety game streamer. We just wrapped up Mass Effect 2 and Dredge this weekend. We're going to check out South of Midnight today, which is the new game by Compulsion and Xbox Games. It releases for public tomorrow, so we're going to check it out today and see if we like it. Apparently the early reviews on it have been very good, which is fantastic. So we're going to check that out, and then we're going to be playing co-op Cuphead with Rare Gangster, if you all know her. So yeah, it's going to be a fun day. But welcome in. We were just chatting weather for a little bit before we hop into the game. So, McGillminator, how are you doing? J-Rex, good to see you. Just south of Little Rock. I'm north of Little Rock, so it works. Are you kidding me? I'm British. I love talking about the weather. It's true. Like, normally, I'm going to be back in the UK in May because my partner's from London. And so I'll be back in the UK for a couple weeks in May. And I'm just like... That's still a good time to visit, and it's not too hot there yet. Like, we get hot in the south, but we have air conditioning. It sounds obnoxious, a little heavy rain. Right, to be honest with you, I kind of loved the rain. Like, because last year we didn't really get that bad of storms, I felt like, or anything in my area. But this year, like, I loved the rain. I have never slept so good in the last 4 days, outside of all the tornado warnings and stuff. Because I did have a couple warnings over me, but... I was mostly safe in the area of the state I was in. So yeah, it's nuts. And the flooding we have right now is insane. Same with several of the states though. But anyway, enough about that. Luna, how was your stream? How was Resident Evil 4? Is this a first playthrough? Which, by the way, we focus on first playthroughs of story-based games. I know I said the story-based games thing, but we're going to be going into Mass Effect 3. We're also going to be playing Half-Life Alyx soon. And some other stuff. And I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, a first playthrough on YouTube. So lots of first playthroughs of all sorts of things around here. I love Metroidvanias. I love Souls-likes. I love RPGs. That's kind of my bread and butter, but I play everything. So yeah. Have you checked it out at all, Luna? It looks like it's going to be really cool, and I've heard good things. Hi, Viffy. Hi, Goose. How are you doing? I'm not even saying it's Nerevar, Viffy. I'm just saying Nerevar. Don't even, no. Hi, Sully. Never live on Mondays. Currently rocking over 100 views. That's only because of raids. Tried. That's only because of raids. As mentioned, I'm not live on Mondays. Joji, Tay-Ray, and Luna all brought their lovely people over, so it's all thanks to them. I'm usually vibing in my evening streams. My evening streams are usually a lot lower, and it'll go down. So. Game Dragon, how are you doing? Good to see you. Slept like a rock because I turned off the crazy notifications. Yeah, the sirens only went off here twice. So, but yeah, I slept so well during the storms because not only was it like the heavy rain, but it was low rumbling thunder like 80% of the time. It was so nice. So... Resi also Macabre, so goofy. I freaking love Resident Evil 4. I played the original 2 years ago, and then when the 2 or 3 years ago now, because then the remake came out. That would have been, was that last year? I think that was last year, right? Or was that the year before? I played it last year. I don't even know. Resident Evil 4 is so good, both the original and the remake. And if you haven't played the DLC, which you might have, the DLC Separate Ways was really good. Yes, Juicy, what's your most important question that I have? I bet I have an idea. Luna hasn't shut up about South of Midnight for months now. She's been wanting to play it so bad. That's hilarious. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, I'm looking forward to playing it, Tay. I have thought it looked really good. One of the years released. No, I have never hashtag roll tide, Juicy. But I still have to shake maracas for you, so. Oh, wait, hang on. Big maracas, because it's tier 3. I almost gypped you. Sorry. Juicy, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 15 months of supporting me, even if you are always trying to roll tide me. By the way, new emotes are literally right around the corner. Maple sent me the stills of all of them. And I am so excited about some of them. Actually, I'm excited about all of them, but some of them are reworks. But the new ones, oh my god, I think you guys are going to freaking love them. And tier 2s and tier 3s are getting the extra animated emotes too. So y'all will be eating good who are tier 3s. You're getting like 15 new emotes. So I hope y'all enjoy them. I think the only thing we haven't played on here is MOBAs and tower defenses. Haven't played MOBAs at all, ever. Almost. I don't think I've ever played a MOBA in my life. Tower defense, the only game that would be close to tower defense was we played a duos game, Time Splitters. And he classified that as a tower defense, so I can't even say the tower defense anymore. So the only genre I haven't really covered is MOBA and true sports. But true sports, I have played some other stuff, so. Well, I appreciate that, Chide. It's very kind of you to say. Tired, long day? Well, I hope you get some good rest then, Gabe Dragon. I love the sound of rain and thunder. Me too, Arswell. I feel so good. Luna, what am I doing? If you want to say anything about your lovely you and your community or anything, please do so. If you want to tell us the next time you're live, please do so. Tell us all the things about you, anything that you want us to know. Luna's really freaking awesome. I've known them actually for almost 2 years now, I believe. Because I got introduced to you because of Souls stuff. But I watch a lot of your Final Fantasy, and I've watched you play almost everything. Astrobot at one point, we bonded over Astrobot because she was going through some chill vibes. I'm like, hell yeah. And I love Astrobot. So, yeah. Luna's really cool. She's also a variety creator and also loves playing her Souls-likes too, so. But yes, I've been looking forward to South of Midnight too. I was really looking forward to this, and like I said, the early reviews are showing up as very good, so. We are going to hop into it here in just a minute. I just wanted to make sure I welcomed everybody in, but we will 100% be starting here in just a second, so. Thank you, Dream Seeker. It's still a work in progress. I don't know, position, angle, stuff, zoom, whatnot. I need to change some things, but it is nice to have the nice new camera versus this crap. Because the lighting is so much better. And I know you're like, the dark lighting. That is the same lighting with a different camera. That's it. Like there's no program on or anything that's adjusting it. It is the camera quality. So yeah, new camera, much better. Same lighting and everything. It's wild. So I always thought it was a problem with my lighting. No, it's always been a problem with my camera. So yeah, I know. It's wild. It's funny, I do have the lights turned down a little bit because I don't want them to be so bright, but I don't turn the lights down when I'm switching. That's literally how bright it is in here. With the other camera, this just adjusts so much better. So new camera, trying to get used to it. It might change a little bit, but I'm just happy that it looks so much better. So I've been using it for recording for a while, but now we're finally using it on stream. So I haven't switched all of the scenes for it yet. So I need to work on that. I haven't played Time Splitters, Estelle. I own it, but I need to play it. I've actually heard really good things. No. It's not Time Splitters. Time Melters is Tower Defense. Time Melters, not Time Splitters. Hi, Opecmon. Oh, man. I'm just a worm, but I would still love you if you were a worm. I like spooky, scary, gothic stuff. And I'm also silly Billy whimsical stuff. She really is. And also you should follow her on Instagram because I love watching all the cool pictures and stuff that she does. Favorite games are Bayonetta. I actually didn't know that. Final Fantasy IX and Bloodborne. And sometimes I think my cat Tilly contributes more to the channel than I do. That's what companions are for. Let's be honest. Dreamseeker, how are you doing? LT, welcome in. This is a Sony A6000 strike, Cyber, which is not the newest model. I inherited this camera. So, but yeah. Dark mode over light mode, yeah. Yeah. What Estelle was saying. But yes, everybody, go follow Luna. Luna, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really freaking appreciate you. Hey, bot, you want to help me out there? There we go. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. I feel like I should, wait. I feel like I should get that reference.
Vifoneske gifted 6 months of tier 1 to
Damn!
Forest.
6
They've
months?
1933 months in the channel.
Damn! Thank you, Viffy! I want to say it's like a... either like a Looney Tunes reference or a Pink Panther reference. When I think of it, I was thinking Pink Panther because they like go around. It's the painting episode, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. It makes me think of that. So, but Lurk, welcome in. Vivi, thank you so much for 6 months of sub to Lurk. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Pure Vessel keeps... oh my god, Pure Vessel. And then, oh. Pure Vessel and Pure freaking Radiant. God! Sorry. That's like the bane of my existence in that game. God, Radiance can suck one. No, it's so true. I keep up with Luna a lot when it comes to Instagram. I've been doing that. I'm not a big social media person, but the one thing I do is like, if I follow you on Instagram, because I don't actually follow that many people, I like will always look at your stuff. So I don't know if that seems stalkerish or not, but like I always check out everybody's stories and stuff. So it's like one of the few things that I do nowadays. Yeah, the Sony cameras are amazing, Cyberstrike. Like, I just have this on whatever good video settings are, and it does the rest. I don't have to do anything else. It's super easy to zoom in and out. Love this camera. So I was so intimidated because I hadn't had a digital camera in years, like a decade, and more than a decade. And I was afraid to use it, and now I love it and was like, dang, I should have switched to this a long time ago. Anyway, we've been talking enough. We should actually get into some gameplay and check out South of Midnight because that's what I want to make sure we do today. So let's check that out, and then we are going to be playing some Cuphead with Miss Rare Gangster afterwards. So yes, please do so. But seriously, everybody, go check out Luna. You will love her vibe. She is... as she mentioned, she's like a gothic, cozy but very like vibrant person at the same time. She has a style all of her own, and I love it. It makes you feel so welcome, and like, I don't know, that you're just gonna have a good time there. So. So go follow Luna. What the fudge? Why? Jesus. Vippy, what the hell? Just gonna enjoy my music for a second. Good Lord, Vippy. Oh, I see why you... Okay, I see why you did the specific number. I was so confused. How do you place a camera like that over your monitor? So, good question, Trob. Do I still have a picture on my phone? I'll see if I can show you real fast. But, Vippy! Jesus. Dang, I don't have a picture anymore. Trob, I have a split between my vertical monitor and my two other monitors. So there's actually a split between my monitors. So, oh, speaking of rare, we'll listen to this music while I freaking list off the people that Vippy just gifted to. And then, yes, we're getting into the game. Oh my goodness. We need at least 15 more minutes. Lurk, Vippy's got you. Congratulations to McGlurks. Zeep, to Rye, to Wrong Version, Dolly Llama. That's a freaking great name. Tenuous Light, Briar Witch, Silver Star, I Love Blue Stripes, Jordan Millie. I want to say it's Swift, but like I wonder if that's a play off the name Swift. Carrie Star, Big Rick Energy, Mr. Ligna. Mr. Ligna. I see what they're doing there. Brock Bass Reflux, Mashed Potatoes, Hell Dragon, Bizon, Trevin, Gamperson, Casually Cats, Coyote Trickster, Cage Man. You just want me to read off all the names because I can just stumble over them. Athena, Mr. C Magic, Mr. Melon, Michael Snowbird, Chop Chip, Max Powers, King Behemoth, That Vanilla Guy, Fire Sensei, Sir Mac, Gacha Man, Delacommon, The Heavy Grunt, Looks Like Voodoo, Lazy Turtle, Red Jedi Knights, Impin' Ain't Easy. These names are so good. Hang on, I'll get the maraca. Mr. Oreo Duckins, thank you for the 10-month resub. I'm reading back through these freaking names that Vippy just gifted to. Mr. Oreo Duckins, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Where was I? Tigress, Pierce JK, Jerkai, Forever in Shadow, Miwi, that crochet girl, Pepsi, Lord Jukebox, Samuel, Raymaz, Tidothy. Sure. No, I'm still reading stuff. Hi.
Streamer high. 3.
I had to figure out. This new camera is throwing me off, man. Rare. That's her. That's her. That's what we're gonna be doing. Also, we're even listening to your music right now. It switched to that, I swear. I didn't actually put that on. I have an Everhood playlist on, but that just switched to that music. Also, I refuse your Kalia Amvlet. I am the True Blue, X-Abby, Mines, DJ Rez, Botchfire, Red Hot Riri, APOC, A Little Spacey, Swoogie.
Side, Y.
It's a fucking level 7 already because of Biffy's insane gifts. Spearhead and Curtis. I said Curtis, but it was Curtis.
Wonder if the short lady knows by now how to pronounce Cide.
We're supposed to go play the game, you know that, right? So, hey, by the way, real quick, I'm looking at the wrong camera, that camera. So yeah, if you want new, if you haven't gotten the new emotes yet,
I just heard there's another tigress, so I felt it rude to not announce myself XD. What did the drummer name her twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. I am included too. I want some fun emotes.
Yeah, I was about to say you get. Oh my god. Can I play the game now? Well, at least this is cracked music to listen to for the moment. But yeah, if you Jesus Christ, if you give it at least 100 bits, also, you get in the hype train, and that gets you an emote. Estelle, don't do that, but everybody else, if you want one of the new emotes, it's already past level 5, so you're guaranteed to get one. My cheeks, you can tell when they get red. In the new camera, you can see everything, including my really bad bags under my eyes. Look at that crap.
Yes, please.
You can see when I get flushed now. What is happening? I'm gonna say thank you. Y'all are being silly.
If
oh my god.
Smile, does that mean European people's kilometer?
I hate it, but I love it so much.
At Rare Gangster C. D. C. D. C. D. C. D. C. D. C.
This is a good time to thank everybody.
D. D. C.
Biffy, thank you again for the insane 67 subs. That had to have given you a new badge then. Mystoria Duncans, thank you for the 7-month resub.
Give me death and marasicas. Oh, and
you got it.
Don't do that.
Where's the marasica? There you go. Whoop, sorry. Oh damn, I forgot because I'm flip-flop. Dude, look at that zoom. Camera's so good. The marasica just for you, LT. The marasica just for you. Mystoria Duncans, thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. Rare, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cause I won my local spelling bee and you didn't, but it's spelled and pronounced side. Raring a prey.
Oh no.
Sidect.
Why did it say Sidect? Okay, where was I? I don't even know. Hi, Electric Man, how are you doing? You might be here at the right time, but at the same time, maybe you're not because of...
An emote, you say?
An emotes!
Wob. 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 Cide. Wob.
What is even happening right now?
Wob.
I don't even know what's happening, guys. This is just a random Monday stream, so I need to start streaming every...
Right here?
At Rare Gangster, I think I know how to spell my own girlfriend's name, you absolute cretin. I hope you have fun tonight, by the way.
You're the grand champion.
By the way, it is CD, please get it right next time.
What is even happening? Hi, Xena! I scrolled back up because I missed saying hi to people. Also, Rusty, I haven't done your Praise the Sun. I don't have the Praise the Sun on the screen, but I'm just going to do this. Thank God the hype train's over. I'm the one person that's like, oh, thank God. Level 8. There you go. Enjoy your new emote. Ooh, I got this cute one. Zoe, you got the gritty goose! Cyberstrike got the gritty goose! Ah, yeah, let's go, gritty gooses!
Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand
You guys
champion.
got the goose!
Is there
On
something
Cide, you haven't told Rube yet
Can
you're
I
leaving him
carry
for
your
me.
weapon?
You know Rube will
Shine
let
your
you win
boots
this
back,
one
Crow?
smile.
Perhaps?
It's true. I mean, Rare, we could share a hotel room at TwitchCon. I already booked it. I doubt Rube's gonna be able to go, so if you'd like to, you know, room together at TwitchCon. Okay, real quick, let me go back. I got a lot of thank yous to deal out real fast. Rare, thank you for the 100 bits. Robco, thank you for the 100 bits. Vippy, thank you for the 100 bits. Tiger Zoe, I gotta shake a baraka for you. Thank you so much, Zoe, for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. Yes, you're the true tigress to me.
Cide.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Cide.
Yes.
Are we there yet?
Yes. We are there. You guys have successfully stalled me for another 15 minutes. Just like y'all wanted, apparently. We're getting into the game. Before that... Before that counter reaches an hour, we are getting into the game. So I don't care what happens. I'm launching the game. Okay, Scarlett, how was your stream? What did you think of What Remains of Edith Finch? Did you finish it? Because that game's relatively short. I say relatively short. Have you finished it? I don't want to say anything about it until I know you've finished it. Zoe, thank you again for the resub. Agent DB, thank you for the 100 bits. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. Rare, thank you for another 100 bits. Agent DB, welcome in. Good to see you. Alpha Ninja X, welcome in. Xena, I think I said hi, but I'm saying hi again. Cyberstrike, what is happening? Guys! Byzantine, come on now. Come on now. Torg, thank you for the gifted sub earlier as well to V4Sate? Vasate? I don't know how you're supposed to say that name. Arsenal, that was a clutch joke, by the way. I loved it. Thank you for the 400 bits. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. LT, thank you for the 100 bits. Rare, thank you for another 100 bits. Viking, thank you for the 300 bits. And it definitely sounded like Cide the whole time. Rusty, thank you for the 100 bits. Alex, welcome in. It's good to see you. Peaches, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs as well. To Le Punk, Proto, Tom is Jackie Daytona, Classy Charmander, and Darko. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits again. Colossus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Kiwi, to Atticus, to Moosely, to Triana? And to Tryan Patricia. Wow, words are hard. This is why I don't pronounce these things very well. Biffy, thank you for the 150 adoring fan bits. Thank you all for the level 8 hype train. It just keeps going. Scarlett, how was your stream?
Here, have another.
Vinny, I have emotes. Wait, the heck? Oh, I can't see it because I have the poster up. I was like, wait, I don't even see the alert. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry, it's going a little chaotic right now. This is supposed to be going to south of midnight. We are playing the game in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm launching the game. So, Rare, thank you for another 100 bits. Torg, thank you for the 150 adoring bits. I've said hi to everybody. There's Byzantine. Hi, Arcane. How are you doing today? Because I missed a lot of people coming in, too. No pay backsies? I'm actually serious. I did this last year. I booked the hotel room really far out so that, like, I could have it. And then, like, if I found anybody to room with, then, like, they could just split the cost with me, which is why Jen Ray and B and Cherry stayed in the room with me last year. But it actually worked out really well because it was far cheaper than anything, and it's like less than a mile from the convention center. So it's a different one than the one I stayed in last time, but I think it's in a better location. It's closer to the Italian village this time, I think. Small. Yeah, no, I'm 100% going to TwitchCon this year. I've already booked my flight in the hotel, so that's at least good and out of the way. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Wait, why did Byzantine's thing go off? Did it go off and I didn't hear it? Hang on. I might not have heard it. Replay. There we go. Boop. Byzantine, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't hear it. So I guess it got lost in all of the chaoticness, at least it did for me. Rado, how are you doing? Scarlett, how was your stream? Everybody, please go check out my wonderful, amazing, lovely lady, Scarlett Azrael, who is currently going through a first playthrough of Oblivion. Yeah, that's right. Scarlett's never played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion before, so she's playing through that for the first time, and she has her little indie showcase, her backlog review. I can't remember what you ended up calling it, but she's been going through a bunch of her backlog games that she never got around to, so you should definitely go check her out whenever she's doing those too. So yeah. Part-time gig with my brother, so it should cover a good chunk. Oh, that's nice, Alex. Well, hopefully that works out. Byzantine, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. You didn't need to do that. Y'all are crazy. CX4s, Calcifer Cakes, Caducian, Jeremy Coatney, Brivis, Darisus, Corsi D, Jazz Mooney, Jim Leader, and Faux Retro all got gifted subs. Living, I see the redeem, and guess what? I'll bring it up, but I'm still launching the game on time. I told you. I'm even going to move this out of the way. I'm going to move this out of the way. I am getting the game ready. That Crochet Girl, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats on getting a sub. Good to see you. The trolling is always in full swing. I'm so glad so many people got Gritty Goose. Benny, how are you doing? Thank you again for the 61-month resub. I really, really appreciate all the love and support. No games, only chatting? Well, I'm not going to sit in the freaking South of Midnight category and chat for 5 hours. It's not happening. It's fine. We're good. I'm literally waiting until the exact second.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
No,
up.
I told you it's happening. I'm literally launching the game. Y'all ain't stopping me. My PC will stop me because it's literally telling me that it's like taking a second. What is this music? Oh, the Soul Cottage. I was like, what is this music? I don't really remember this music. It's launching, by the way. I haven't had the game captured yet. So I did launch the game. It's compiling shaders. Boom. See? Ha. Launched at the hour mark. Get wrecked. Zena, don't even with me. Don't even with me. Hello, Mad Jester. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And Byzantine, thank you again very much for the first time sub for 3 months and for the 10 gifted subs, and Viffy for kicking off that craziness with 67 subs, and everybody who just supported with bits and subs, and thank you for being here. God, this looks so cool. I didn't want to interrupt it. Is this still showing correctly? Okay, good. Okay. Let me go back over here. Been looking forward to seeing this gameplay, and so far the chaos, and here's my vibe. Well, happy to have you, Mad Jester. I am happy to finally provide the game. Usually I chat for about, I have my starting screen, which is like 8 minutes long. We chat for like 20, 25 minutes, and then we usually start the games. Chat was being a little, oh, well, ads. I was going to wait for a second for the ads anyway, so this works out. But yeah, remember, we did not do 24 hours of just chatting. It was like 14 hours, okay? Chatting is easier anyways. It's so true, Trop. It's so true. Actually, oh, wait a second. It doesn't matter. Thank you for posting the first command. Since this is very new, I'm assuming we won't have any issues, but please no backseating, no spoilers, all that good jazz. It looks like a really cool art style. I've been looking forward to this ever since they announced it. And we have Gritty Goose. What about Gritty Crow? That'd be pretty cool. 1 minute into the cutscene and Cide's already taking off her headphones. Hi, Llama. Wow. Hi, Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Yeah, I was getting in gamer mode, taking off the hoodie. My face was hot. Like, I'm hot because y'all were making me work up a storm over here. Don't gaslight the new people. We don't play games here. Wow. Yes, welcome in if you're new. I'm giving it a second to wait for the ads to play, but let me see what this says. Menu narration. I shouldn't need that. All this looks good. Enable or disable the sound source. That's awesome. A lot of online games have been doing the sound sensors for a while now, but the fact that they're doing it in single player games is actually really cool, because that helps people with hearing. So that's massive. You know what? Sure. I'll turn that on. I'll turn the font size up one to help you all, because I know that helps a little bit better on stream. I can also make it bold. So these are initialized settings. Cool. All right. Actually, I was going to play with controller, I think. Yeah, I've been turning up the font the last like few games that I've played SL, because I realized that it's probably better for you all. And it's not like it takes up that much more screen real estate in the long run. There are games on Twitch, right? All right, there we go. I'm really getting to gamer mode now, Captain Fluffy Bubbles. How are you doing today, Cap? How are you? How's the wife? How's the doggos? How's the little one? Hope you're doing well. All right. Guiding strand active at game start. Enable or disable strand before default acquisition. That's interesting too. Okay. I'm going to leave the audio up until we figure out if it's good or not. That seems fine. That little guy's cute. Testing system performance. The graphic settings have been automatically configured. Just open the settings just to see what we've got. Motion blur off. That's why we always check. And everything's on ultra. Perfect. Just turn the motion blur off. The style just looks so cool in this game, and it looks really unique. And there's far too many games recently that feel kind of cookie cutter, and so I definitely wanted to see how this game turns out. I love the art style. So, intro was super quiet. Okay. It's interesting how so many games have become quiet. I may turn it up then. I will kind of keep an eye on you guys during whatever's next. This is Twitch? I thought it was a movie channel. I mean, that looked like a movie, so. You're welcome, Cide. I always want to make sure it's good for you guys. I'm still going to go balanced. For most people that are new around here, I always do my story-based games in like balanced mode, because I do love hard games, but I don't need every single experience to be difficult. They do have a story mode, which is nice for people that just want the story, so that's good. The menu looks so pretty.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
I turned it up a little bit. We'll see.
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
All right, I turned it up about 2 decibels, so we'll try that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was
Yeah, it just
fast
tracks
as
for
hell.
clicks. Actually, I didn't even click it this time.
Mine should be back by now. Probably got
the
sucked
Steam
into work
page?
again.
Okay, it's the
Typical.
Xbox
I
page.
shouldn't be
I'll
doing
also
all this
link one to the
packing by
Steam page as
myself.
well.
But here I am.
It takes you to the Xbox page because it's the Xbox Studio that made it. Because it's Compulsion Games, which is under the Xbox umbrella. I'll also add a Steam link though. Yeah, it's going to be on Game Pass. Sorry, wrong camera. It's going to be on Game Pass tomorrow. So yeah, the dialogue's already turned all the way up. Unless I turn up the entire game, it's not going to be any louder. Let me grab a Steam page because I'm actually playing this on Steam right now. And I am playing on balanced difficulty. I went for the middle of the ground. I'll also add a Steam link. But yeah, that's just a tracking link so that people know that I'm actually saying. Again, thank you to Compulsion Games and Xbox for giving me a key early. But this game is available tomorrow. It will be available on Xbox. It is on Xbox Game Pass. Excuse me. And will also be available to purchase on Steam if you want to go that route. Sorry, I'm adding the page real fast. Or here. Ah, nope. Boop. All right, there. Added the Steam page too, just in case people want to go that route. Okay, cool. What's up, Sweebs? Welcome in. Good to see you. Have a good lurk, Cyber. What's up, Mirat? Yes, we are checking out South of Midnight today. Thank you, Xena. If I can adjust it more, I will. But yeah, everything's maxed already. So I can turn it up. If the whole game needs to go up more, I can turn it up more again. But if I need to, I can. Let me know how the whole overall balance is, and then I can try to adjust it more if you want. Because I just want it to be a good viewing experience for you all. I'm tracking you all. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? Oh, really, Captain Fluffy Bubbles? Interesting. Yeah, I'm just playing on balanced mode. Give me all your clicks. Yeah, I just added to General Steam page. All right, let's do this. I'm excited to check this out. Press Y to interact with various objects to progress through the game and discover its mysteries and folklore. Should be really cool. Display current objective, collection, lore, all that good stuff. Okay, cool.
All right.
Oops.
What's coming with me?
Oops. Wait, was there more to that? Her movement is so interesting, but I think it's really cool. The animation style is unique. Hazel. We're Hazel. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Sourceman College.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Wow, that feels super close to home right now. The
I
style
asked
is
Mama
so
for a
interesting.
dog got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him. Storm's never been this bad before. That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Okay, I see what you mean. I think they. Let me. I can turn everything up and then readjust the audio because currently the audio is maxed everything across the board. So let me do this. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this. Fascinating. I didn't see any streamer mode anything, so who knows. All right, let me try that. Y'all let me know, because I'm adjusting it for you all and not necessarily for me, so. Yes, major risk. All right, let me see if she says something again, and then we'll go from there. Have a good lurk, Benny. Okay, yes. Let me see. Find mementos to pack. Oh wait, am I supposed to be packing? Oh, here we go. I was like, what other mementos?
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum.
That actually still sounds quiet. Hang on. I'm trying to balance it for you guys,
She'll
but
never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Grandma Bunny got blood.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist.
Scared.
Is that a smiley face?
Hey,
She does.
think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack
your
your
bags,
bags,
and
then
pack
pack
'em
them
light.
light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
Wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
Damn.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
There's a lot of
Didn't do to
emotions
her.
going in there.
Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Damn. That don't look like that's stable and staying, man. I don't like that. You give it a follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit
What
chat.
is this high already?
Yeah, that's... Dude, I don't like the look of how that thing's leaning. I would be getting the hell out of there. Mm-hmm.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
That's fascinating. That's really cool. I just want to like look around for a little bit. The game looks beautiful.
Bashed my thumb so hard I nearly lost my thumbnail building that old shed for Miss Pearl. I hope it's still standing after tonight.
Oh. Zoe, that's amazing. Hi, Diddy. How are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. And thanks to Vippy again for gifting me a sub. That's very nice. Yeah, I don't know, Lurk. Majorisk, I completely agree with you. Also, hi, Majorisk. Yeah, I was a teenager once, and I definitely had some level of sass. I'm not saying I backtalk my parents often, but,
Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first then.
yeah, y'all need to get off that riverbank.
It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Public notice foreclosure.
I miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things
That's what
go
I thought,
south,
Majorist.
I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Alright, so far there's a lot of personality. Sounds good, Colossus. Have a good dinner. Thank you again for the lovely gifted subs. Enjoy your Valheim addiction.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's
Y'all
got a
only have
good
5
heart.
minutes.
Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Mama!
Hazel!
Come on!
Bad habit of breaking things. Flood did that. A flood does a lot, Robco. Are you not familiar with how floods are? Floods can be bad. And yes, they can 100% do this.
I can't lose you too!
You should see some of the floods damage that's been going on in the U.S.
Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! Stop! Stop!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Alright. Music. It's a houseboat, for fuck's sake. Yeah, never could have seen that coming. Flash flooding gators. Gotta love that. Caleb. It's a very big poster, not poster.
No.
Billboard.
This is good. Shit! It took out the bridge!
Dang.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it.
Right? The casual jazz.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
What's up, Vandal? How are you doing? Hang ledge, pressing direction. Okay, the usual stuff. Got it.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
I like how everything is presented. It's so aesthetically pleasing to me.
Bunny's house is uphill.
Well,
She's
she
always
is a
fine
track
there.
star. She does actually have that for her.
If I can
They
get
already
to her
built
place,
that up pretty
She can
quick.
get help from Mama. What was that? I must be seeing things.
Yeah, I would hope you're seeing things. Well, I hope you don't see things like that, but okay. Yeah, in this case, she's got a small frame and she's got the muscles on them frames. This is a
Okay.
tiny
give her
ant. Flood. Oh. turning a lot worse. You would be struggling to stay.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
Hopefully everybody's buckled down by this point. If a hurricane's already here, y'all should have been leaving a lot longer than 5 minutes ago. I'm looking to see if there's any collectibles or anything. Any collectibles, any secrets? You know, I know it's urgent to catch our house, but that doesn't look good. Basically. Hey, I'm always looking for shinies. Big donut.
Please hold.
Please hold. A raccoon. Hi, Mr. Raccoon. How you doing? Be down any near down the power lines.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Yeah, music, man. I'm very excited about the music in this game.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
This is working for you big time.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
Damn.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands?
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly, my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Where am I?
New lore. Hold up, we got lore! Oh, you guys know I like my lore, so, nope. Okay. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. Mrs. Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Bo, a former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Hazel's mother, Lacey, is the social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Damn. Trey, Hazel's father and Lacey's husband. Trey Flood fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She's just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. Creatures. Oh, wait. Nope. We don't get creatures yet. We get world. Prospero. Once the site of a bustling industry, Prospero is a dying, hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. It's interesting how much this is going to hit on, like, real world aspects. Because a lot of this already is hitting close to home. We need a lore goblin emote. It's true. I do love my lore. Have a good workout, LT. Hi, Menta. Lacey's home. Okay. Yeah. I like how they've already got missing pieces on that one. Prospero Cemetery is one of the local burial grounds for the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in a mausoleum. Flood Mansion sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It is a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Hazard, toxic water. Hurricane Lulu tore through Prospero and polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it.
A dream.
All right.
What a strange dream.
The animation sounds so cool to me.
I've seen them before.
Press to activate the guiding strand. Use it any time to reveal the path to the next objective. So you get that pretty early on, but...
They're saying my name? They're saying my name.
Hello. I want to look at this thing.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Yeah. Makes me think of Fable.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
That's true. She would have seen her fall in the water and wouldn't have known that she would have gotten resets.
Ma! Ma, wake up! Mama? The trailer.
What's up, Bella? How are you doing?
Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
I like the owl.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Maybe it wasn't. In that case, your mama got taken, which, I mean, granted, she was probably gonna die in that house, so I guess that monster thing did a favor for you. Doing alright? She gets some eep. Got a job interview today. Oh, that's exciting, Bella. Yeah, make sure you get some rest. I mean, I'm really liking what I see in this game so far. Lily dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars. Not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
Okay, it looks like we can find 3 notes then. Hey, Crob, how are you doing?
The strands.
Thank you for the raid.
That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Are they in the eye of the storm right now? Or did the storm pass? Hello, Crob. Welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, how was Pathfinder today? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, and we're currently checking out South of Midnight, which is the new game from Compulsion and Xbox Studios. And it releases tomorrow.
Can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
Probably didn't want you running off. Getting into more trouble, but we'll see. Oh, that's exciting. Well, everybody make sure you're following Crob, who's going to be doing some fundraising for Extra Life this weekend. That's so awesome. I will see if I can stop by. I'm actually going to be in New Jersey, so I'll at least try to just pop in. But thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Alexander. How are you doing? Good to see you guys, gals, thems. My name is Cide, for those that don't know me. And yeah, checking out South of Midnight. We play a lot of story-based games around here.
Out of here?
Is that the next time you're going to be live, Crob? September 7th. Wait, 3 of 3. Wait, I already missed one? I saw a paperback on the balcony, but I didn't think I could pick it up. When I hold the hooks, I see hints of strands and stigma flickers at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them, nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. It was in 1989. 2003. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Sure sounds like it. It sounds like she was trying to control them. Okay, hold up a second. How the dickens did I miss one thing? You're not gonna let me go back and look. You son of a... You absolute...
I wish you were here, Dad.
Don't do strands. Stay in school. Maybe she thought the strands could somehow bring her son back.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
I thought that looked sketchy, but...
Rich people's houses.
Fair.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Now I'm looking for secrets. The voices are very pretty. Clearly, we're going to be going out that window afterwards. On the podcast channel on Sunday, also running AI and the gang, also running Alan, the gang is something on Saturday for Extra Life. This weekend is tabletop weekend for Extra Life, so there will probably be quite a few channels doing tabletop stuff. That's awesome. Well, everybody, follow Crab. Go follow Adventure Waits podcast. Go check out all the awesome stuff for Extra Life this weekend, then. That's true, Arcane. I would keep that in mind, but I'm never going to be rich. Hooks are singing to her, I'm assuming. Whatever the hooks are.
Holy shit.
Those are the hooks.
Do these control you?
Stigma growing. That's what the stigma is, whatever the stigma is. Well, now we know what stigma
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
That's fair. Let's check out the new lore. Object of station. Objects of station are the weaver's tools. Used to channel the power of the strands, they're passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. Yeah, get wrecked, Bunny. You're not the chosen. The objects imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. Weavers are said to be chosen by the lands to wield strands. They are able to see the effects of tears in the Grand Tapestry, and use their abilities to affect the world around them. Grand Tapestry. That looks beautiful. The Grand Tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. The Grand Tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. So Bunny can see it, but she's just not chosen. Strands make up the weave of the Grand Tapestry that everything is composed of. Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them. Cool. Thank you again for choosing me to raid, Crub. I appreciate you. If you need a raid and run or take care of anything, please take care of yourself. Thank you.
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Damn, what the hell happened out here?
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Unravel.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cool. Hi, Sarah. It's honestly been beautiful. It's really cool. I was very excited for this, and I'm even more so now. Like, the trailer always looked neat, but it feels so inspired.
I don't need you.
I don't know if that sounds weird,
I
but
never did.
damn. Well, apparently you needed her because you got the tools because of her.
On my own.
Feels inspired, has soul, if you will. It's so unique.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before.
I love how they present everything.
Dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Cool. New storybook. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, how the dickens did I miss the freaking second note already? Ugh. Well, they blended so many styles together, and I think that's really, really cool. Like the animation style of this, and the game is gorgeous.
I'll figure it out.
That looks like a little piggy that's waiting to talk to me. Or a rat. What are you? A possum. It's a possum. It's an opossum. It just looks so good, and like the storybook style fits so well. It's not like they jammed different types of things together. They used the environments that they wanted to play around with. The southern feel, and it feels really good, and it looks really good, and it sounds really good. So far they're about 1,000 for me. We'll see how the actual like true gameplay is. So far we've only been doing the I don't think I'm supposed to do that. So far we've only done a bit of the platforming, and I'm curious to see how the combat works. I could see how some people might find the first chapter kind of slow, but it's definitely a setup of everything. Kind of gets you understanding what the world is around you and stuff. I like how she starts her run. It is truly like a track star. Throwing your
More
weight
thorns.
into your
All the way
strides.
out
It's
here?
fascinating.
Where am I anyway?
Where am I anyway? Good question. Were you trying to find or follow the river down? Is that what we were doing? Keeping my eye out for secrets now.
This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the combat is. Little buns. Little possums, ravens, or
It's
all
like
sorts.
some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Oh, nope. Yeah, this is going to be on Game Pass, so if you like the look of it, want to try it yourself, it is going to be available on Game Pass tomorrow.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Guess we're about to find out.
Hell
Oh,
no.
hell no. She gets it.
This better work.
Alright. Student 5 attacks to unleash melee combos. Hold X to charge and release to execute powerful amplified attack while charging. Ooh, used to aim the attack. This attack can hit enemies at range and damage scales up with charge time. Okay. B to dodge, beautiful. Dodge just before for perfect dodges, setting off a strand blast that deals damage. Okay. Press Y to unravel. Defeated enemies will be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Okay. General stuff. Ouch. Okay.
I did that? More of you?
I like the explanation of like Weavers giving the knowledge. So, oh nice. Got a perfect dodge. Got a second perfect dodge. But that's how she knows how to like do stuff because of the Weaver's knowledge previously. That's really cool. When things were narrated by a Mission J Frog. Oh yeah. Can see that. What's up, John Bon? How are you doing? Unstoppable attacks. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing. Okay, a yellow. That's interesting. It is immune to magic and damage. All right, yellow. Usually it's red. Health coils can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish in difficult menu. I did see that there was a custom mode, which is fascinating. R to lock on onto your enemies. I've already been doing that. That's just Souls combat to me. Flashing red arrow signals imminent danger. A white arrow indicates that an enemy is appearing off screen. Got it. Okay, cool. Standard stuff, but I like that they explain it. Oops, I was about to get out of that. Okay, kind of slow. What's that? Ooh, that was a long lunge. Okay. Alright, I saw the healing come back. Perfect dodge, let's go.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
Okay, cool. That sounds horrifying.
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
It's those voices again.
Might be worth checking out.
Cool, alright. Oh, I heard something cute. It's a fox! Hello! That snare drums don't work
There's
right
the
out.
river.
It was.
Come on. There has to be a way around.
The river went down quick. Hi, little fox. Alright, well, so far the combat feels good.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Great. I mean, the animals aren't fleeing, so it must be alright, right? Man, you were taking a risk just being like, yeah, let's go. She's following the voices. I don't usually drop down giant wells when I'm following the voices in my head.
Closer.
It's very pretty, though. Man, I wish this was the, the voices I heard in my head. It's way more soothing. Alice, who's Alice? What's that old thread wheel? Oh, meh. It's true. We did just go down a rabbit hole of some nature. And then Another tool of the
Now, why you
weavers.
touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things?
All the other stuff was
can't be
very
real.
real. Girlie, you just kicked some butt a second ago.
So real.
This is
Got a new
crazy.
item. Hey, give it the follow. Welcome in. Oh, hi,
Yes,
Atticus.
I'm
How are you doing?
Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
I believe Viffy got you in one of. Well, maybe it was Viffy. There was a lot of sub bombs. I just assumed Viffy's because this was the biggest. But hi, Atticus. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Checking out South of Midnight today, and so far I'm pretty damn impressed. This game seems like it's gonna be a very unique and cool experience. Okay, I've seen enough to make me want to leave. No, that's super fair. Like, I know if people want to play this game on their own, like 100%. You know me. I like to play my games first blind playthroughs. So, yeah, if anybody is enjoying this, please, please, please save it for yourself. It does come out tomorrow to the public. I got a key early. Thanks again to Compulsion and Xbox for giving me a key. But also, if people had like pre-ordered a certain version, I think you got it early as well. And that's why I've seen some reviews on it already. But it does come out tomorrow, and it's on Game Pass. So you can check it out there. You can check it on Steam. I'm playing the Steam version right now. I fell majorly behind during my vacation. How far did you get in Mass Effect 2? We just finished, Mass Effect Legendary. We just finished 2, Krob. All of the VODs are uploaded except for the last one, I think. So that should be updated by like tomorrow. But yeah, they're there, and you can check how it went down and the ending and everything. So, and we'll start Mass Effect 3. We're not going to start Mass Effect 3 until like May 23rd or something, because I'm going to be gone a lot of May. So I don't want to start it and then have a giant split. Atticus, I've been looking forward to checking out this game since they announced it like 2 or 3 years ago. It looks so cool, and you're like, well, it seems kind of a little, I don't know. The animation style is unique because it's almost like a pseudo claymation style with like her as a character in the world.
Stay low. Keep quiet.
But it's really cool so far. I'm really liking it. The game, like the music, the environment, the personalities of the characters have been really good so far. So yeah, I was interested in this game anyway, but it's exceeding my expectations. That's how I'm feeling RSOL. Like, I don't want to hype it up, but I really like it. So take that as you will, I guess. I will be watching the Bellatra vid first, though. It's a short one, Crow. I say it's a short one. It was my first run, but I have since played 4 runs of Bellatra now, including that first one, and I'm doing pretty good now. Hi, Hockey. How are you doing? Oh, we have an ad coming up. Well, fine. I'll go ahead and just run the ad real quick so that we can get it out of the way. So don't worry. I'll wait since we're not in the middle of anything, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ad real quick. But hi, Hockey. How are you doing? I should have run the ad while I was saying all of that. Well, since Krob so much decided to bring up the information. If you haven't checked out, I do have multiple YouTube channels. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm one of those people that have multiple YouTube channels. But that way you can check out whatever that interests you the most. The Plays channel currently has a first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 on it right now. I just recorded 4 more episodes for it last night. So those will still be going out this week and next week, even when I'm gone. So there will be no break in Baldur's Gate 3, so you don't have to worry about that. And then Adventures Channel has a bunch of stuff coming out to this week and next week. So no crazy major playthroughs, but you will get more of That's Not My Neighbor. You just got the Balatro video. And I don't know if I should tell you guys what I played. You know what? I will. Just if you're here, you get to hear about this. But you also get Buckshot Roulette. I never played that game. So I did 2 episodes on that for next week as well. And then I'm not going to tell you the other 2. They're just kind of random. But yeah, those are all on the Adventures channel, and those videos will continue while I'm gone as well. So, yeah. Lots of stuff. But yeah, so I've got the indie channel. I've got the main channel that has fantasy RPGs, and currently it's doing Baldur's Gate 3. And then we also have the archive channel. That's where all my shorts are going. That's where all of these playthroughs are going. And there will be clip compilations also going to that when I'm back. So,
I thought I was subbed, but it was the cheer badge lol.
That's funny, Crob. That's so funny. Thank you for the 36-month resub, Crob. 3 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mimicked, well, I say I mimicked. Maple obviously did the stuff for the designs and stuff, but when I went to her, I was like, I just want the star design, because we use Sun and Moon and Gears for the sub badges, and then I was like, well, why not stars? And we can just kind of mimic the way that they do the stars, but in the style of my branding. So it worked out. But Hockey, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Actually started my stream off with some Balatro. Dude, Balatro is great. You got a win on the black deck. Congratulations. Well, spoiler alert, I've gotten a win on the red deck now on my 4th run. So that means I definitely didn't get a win on my first run, but I guess you at least get to see my thought process. I didn't know if it would be interesting to watch my first playthrough of Balatro, but some people said they would watch it, so I said, okay, I'll do a video on it. I'm so sleepy. I feel you. Hockey, I was up until 6 a.m. doing recordings and editing, so I've only heard good things about Balatro. It's really good. It's very good. I love card games though, so I can see the addiction is real, but I've only done 4. I've only done 4 hands since I started recording it, and that's it. So random games. There's 2 random. I'm not going to tell anybody about them. One of them, I just want to see what people's reactions are to. So we'll see. Okay, there we go. Ads are done. I waited a second because it looks like we were going to get some story exposition, so we were just yapping about the YouTube channel. So if you want YouTube content, I've got YouTube content off the wazoo at this point. So if you're like, man, I like this CD chick, well, there's some other content you can go and watch. If you don't, that's fine. But it's there. All right, let's move on now. Right, I just don't know if like people would be interested in watching that crop. So I was like, I'll do my first impressions because I hadn't played it yet. And if people want to see more Balatro videos, I'll do more. But I was like, we'll just do just more content, all the content. Ooh, upgrade path. Press up to open the upgrade menu. Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades available for purchasing using floofs. The upgrade material is called floofs. What the fuck is a floof? Okay, press A to purchase the first upgrade. Dodge, then press X to quick direction. Okay, that's nice. I like you. This upgrade costs 5 floofs. Why are they called floofs? I don't care. I love them. Unlock an upgrade. Ooh, we're gonna get some fun stuff. Cool, okay. Sorry, I was trying to pop my jaw. I wasn't doing it. Press Y to collect a floof. Okay, I guess those are floofs. Gather them from various sources, such as floofs bundles or knots. Okay.
That's helpful.
That is helpful. I like it. It's actually a term for yarn making. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Balatro is fun, but I have no idea what to say about it if I were making content. Yeah, that's why I was like, I did my first impressions hockey, because I'm like, I can say out loud, what the f does this mean? Basically, so I got 1 gold stake win. I've been working on getting my other decks up to gold. Nice. I don't know I kind of don't know what any of that means yet, Crub. Hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the gold. Keep saying that. Grand Tapestry and Stigma. They also act as combat tools against haints. That's what they're called. This staff gives weavers the ability to see past events or echoes caught in the Grand Tapestry. I did those. That's the storybook. Not that. Mahalia. The last weaver of Prospero. Legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Cool. Haint. When the Grand Tapestry is damaged by folks' sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints. Angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. Ravager, the most common haints found in the Prospero wilds. They hit hard but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charges when they turn yellow. Hazard brambles. These magical overgrown stem from the stigma in the area. Knot forms around a stigma mass caused by traumas tearing through the Grand Tapestry. Stigma is the result of the Grand Tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. Ghosts. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the Grand Tapestry. Some have unfinished business. Fascinating. Okay. It is super fun. I do enjoy Balatro. I have no idea. I'm just letting the first video go, and if people like it and want to see me actually do some like real runs now that I understand the game, cool. If they don't, then it's a one video kind of thing. I don't know what else I would do with it either.
What's this?
If I had recorded anything, it should have been my run last night. But yeah, it's a game I'd rather just...
Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Floofy and soft. I love it. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just make sure I understood. Lamb! I love it. I like the floof. The floof is cool. That lantern. There was also a lantern on Trey's grave. His mausoleum. Her dad. Separate from anything else.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
What's this place? What is this place?
Get back, get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Lore, the quarters. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks. Makes perfect sense why you'd hate this place.
Lock the door.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Go check that out here in a second. I want to take a peek around for any... Ooh, I hadn't actually looked at our animation for that. That's really cool. I love that. Oh, hang on one second. Give me 1 second, guys, real fast. Sorry. Here, listen to this in the meantime. Okay, sorry for the interruption, guys, but I am not going to apologize when I get FaceTimes from my niece. So, fun story real fast. My niece, God, how old is she now? She's, God dang it. Is she 8 now? No, she was 6. She's 7 right now. I had to, like, figure it out in my head real quick. But she is 7 years old. 7-year-olds are insanely smart. They're also insanely good with technology. Because they're growing up with it, unlike my generation. Like, we grew up with some technology, but not to the advancement level that kids are today. And so, for those that don't know, my niece's mom, my brother's wife, passed away last year. And so I make every opportunity to make myself available to my niece because I lost my mom when I was 8. She lost her mom when she was 6. And so I didn't know this, but she had tried calling me through FaceTime like a couple months ago. And I didn't know because I didn't have FaceTime installed because I just don't use it. And so she used to try to call me and I didn't know that. And then I found out one day because I booted up my iPad to do a Lego stream. And when I booted up my iPad, I had like 10 notifications on FaceTime. I'm like, what the hell are these? And it was my niece trying to call me. So, yeah, I make myself available if she ever calls. Like, I'm sorry, I'm dropping everything because I want to make sure I take care of my family. So, anywho, she was just calling me on FaceTime. So, good night, Dream Seeker. You're probably already gone now. But, yeah, so she was calling me on FaceTime and telling me about her trip she just took down to Florida for spring break. It was very cute. So, anywho, back to our game. Take a look and see if we can...
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
You did. Okay, I haven't missed anything yet. Chapter 2, 1 of 4, The Weaver's Call. I also love that they give you how many potential collectibles you can find in a level. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Hey, Floof, see? You do want to go around and explore. I love that these things are called floofs, man. Okay, I don't like have a crouch button or anything. But I'm gonna take a look around first. Must be like someplace like this shouldn't still exist.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors 84. Hang on, I don't want to... I want to make sure I get everything. Okay, that's telling me to go that direction, but didn't they... Oh, we can't actually go through there. Okay. Gotcha. I just want to make sure I see everything. The music of the voices is so pretty, though. Hey, little bunny. Looks like we might loop back here from that other...
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
I like that she's talking her way through her stuff. God, it's so cool. I love the style.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
make things. Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there are a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press LB to cast this weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short amount of time. So you basically want to use that as often as possible if you're increasing the damage. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else to see here.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
That's pretty cool.
There they are. Gotta follow.
Okay, before I do though, hang on. Hang on, there was something back here. Unless this loops around. Yep.
Unreal.
Played my fair share of games. You give me a new tool to use, I'm gonna use it. Honestly, the little caption things are very smart. More floofs. We gotta get all the floofs. Believe me, I'm gonna be looking for anything and everything I can get. I'm sure I'm still gonna miss stuff. There's fog here before. I don't remember it being.
On your feet.
Hang on, looks like there's a floof in there. How do we get in there? Unless you have to come from the other side after you do this. They know I'm trying to get in here. Okay, I don't know how to get in there yet. I love that they're called floofs. And it's really cool to know that that's actually something from Siren, so. Because I wouldn't have had a clue.
There it goes. Gotcha!
Ooh, I thought. Okay, you have to complete the bar completely. I wasn't sure. Okay, fair. Oh, that's a heal. I forgot that that was a heal and not a fluff. Woo, look at me getting those good dodges. Ah, and then I messed up the last one. Fair. Fair. I had to say something and screwed up the next one. I like the combat though. How do I get in there though? Dude. I see a floof in there. How do we get it? Ow. Fair. Oh, whoops. I thought that it just... Whoops. Whoops. Hey God, I gotta figure out how to get in there. Okay, can't get in there yet. Got it. There's a floof over there though. I love all the wildlife and everything they put. Oh, can I actually purchase this already? I can, I just got it. While in the air, press X to do a slam. Yes, please. Beautiful. Love that for us. And the singing that comes from whenever you're fighting is very cool.
This way.
I want to do that. Nice. You've acquired Strand Push spell. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. So break fragile items or move objects. Cool. And disrupt their attacks. I wonder if that works on their yellow attacks.
Should prove useful.
I also like that it's You can use it as many times as you want out of combat. Okay, we're gonna come from the other direction. I see it. That you're not restricted. That's really nice.
Now, how do I get over there?
Eldritch Blast, yeah. Perform a 10 flip. Oh. Can I? Oh, wait. That's not. Wait, that's not working though. What do you mean perform a 10 flip? Should I have been on top of that? Oh, okay. I can't be on top of it. I don't really know what. I guess it's just showing you that you can do that. Oh no, it's actually giving me stuff. I am a dingus. I see now. Man, you want to know what sucks about this? I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm gonna be leaving, like, soon. Rare? Gary? Rarek? Rarg? Yes? My lovely lady? What's up? This game is really cool, by the way. I really like it. Hi! Hey, hi! Hey everybody. Did you know that we're going to be playing Cuphead with Rare later? It's going to be really, really fun. I haven't played Cuphead since we played together, and I know I'm still very rusty. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, are you about to go live now? Let me know if you're streaming for promo. Okay, we'll do. I still haven't decided yet. I think it'd be nice to just bring people over there so then they could all follow you if they haven't done so yet. If y'all don't know Rare, she is an 18+ variety content creator, but I freaking adore her. She's amazing. She's a wonderful person. And I laugh at her jokes because, quite frankly, my humor aligns to her a lot whenever I'm not streaming. So. She can't go live at 7 PST. She needs to talk for 4 hours first. That's fair. But yes, I adore Rare, and I'm happy to play Cuphead with her. So, I think your chatters may be more evil than mine. Well, joke's on you, Rare. Emmy's a guy, so I haven't seen the Emmy chick. But Emmy is a sweetheart. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. Emmy, like the first time that I saw Emmy's name, I wasn't sure. So, but I do know that Emmy he's the gentleman. At least they go by he, him pronouns. I'm aware of, unless I am completely full of shit. Well, it's funny because as content creators, even as women content creators, our assumption is that 89 to 90% of our viewership is going to be male, because usually it is. So I honestly just assume in almost every case, unless it seems like it's not. So see, I always assume guy first. Like, unless it is very obvious, and even then, whenever it's not obvious. So, what do you mean Emmy is diabolical? Emmy's never been diabolical here. They've never dropped smug giant emotes on me at inopportune times. They've never tried to prolong my stream by supporting me. They've never been here like every stream, especially whenever they're on vacation or holiday for weeks at a time when they should be in bed because it is 7 hours difference between them and I. Everyone's just my girly. That's fair. I try to respect it as much as possible. Like, some people don't care that much, right? And for some reason, now that I've actually noticed it and talked about it, for some reason my thing isn't showing up on Twitch. It's not showing my extension right now for my pronouns for whatever reason, which is kind of annoying to me now that I realized it. So, nope, never. Emmy just doesn't do that. That's true. I mean, I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night, so I don't know, and I'm not even on vacation. No, it's not BTTV. I don't remember which pronoun extension I have. I used 2 different ones at one point because one of them kept messing up. But now I don't even remember which one it is. Also, I gotta go fix the ticket bot. And I gotta put on new emotes. And I gotta check out the Get Wrecked stuff. And I gotta edit. Ah! Okay, anyway, we're going to actually do combat now.
Oh, I just can't get enough of me.
I have a very diabolical chat. It's true, but I'm okay with that. Definitely. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, that does not work if they're yellow, so that's good to know. I wasn't sure. Have a good stream, Rare. I will see you in a little bit, though. And I will let you know whenever I figure it out. Ow! Was not paying attention. It's Rare's fault. Oh yeah, you attack. Oh. Yeah, I'm liking this combat, man. Miss you already, but I will see you in, you know, an hour and a half. As long as this game doesn't consume me first. JK, I will 100% be there, but this is a really cool game, and I 100% want to play more of this. It sucks because it's a newer game, which means I'll probably just want to play it. Ow! In my own time, I just ran right into that bramble. Oh, I don't have my water in here. I'm gonna drink this instead, Living. Hello, Mr. Shax. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm really digging it. But we all know how new releases go on my channel, so I'll probably either play it on my own or maybe record the rest of it. I haven't decided. That's not hydration at all. Well, sorry, I don't actually have my water in here. Okay.
Is everyone out? No. But this ill again.
Cast Strand Pull. You've acquired the Pull spell versus the Push, okay? Use it to yank smaller haints towards you. Quickly close in on larger ones. I like how they're presenting this too. I mentioned it before, but I love the concept of the you're learning from an old weaver perspective. Very nice, mister. I'm glad to hear it.
There we go.
I see. Yeah, I love how the voices sing too. Every time you do so. It's so cool. This is such a cool concept and just very unique. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchet to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's name. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
No kidding. Alright. You have a small battle after each thing that you learn, which is really nice. You can actually use it. I immediately didn't use it. Nope, nope. Oh, okay. Got out of it. I thought it was gonna cast it. I didn't cast it with that. Really cool.
I think that's them up ahead.
Binding catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
I saw the other food. Look at that. Bloof. Oh, I think I was supposed to get that maybe? I don't know if there is a... No, it's just on an auto-save. I wasn't actually sure. Although I've been playing for, you know, an hour and 40 minutes and I didn't look at it once to see about saving. Whoops.
I'll stay with you, little one.
What's up, Real Magic Cookie? How are you doing?
Another one of those symbols.
Yeah, it was the railroad symbol. Oh, I missed one. How? Oh my god. I'm so bad at missing notes already. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it?
Because you were chosen, lady. You were chosen.
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Oh, I didn't actually see. How did you like it, Scarlett? I think I missed the actual message whenever I asked what your thoughts of it was.
Through here. Stay with me. We're almost to the river.
That's nice. It was a good game. Oops.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Ooh, now we can throw objects. It is a good game.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Take your time, Robco. We'll be here. Yeah, so playing South of Midnight. It comes out tomorrow for the public and is available on Game Pass. Oh, the music in this game has been great. Real Magic Cookie. The jazzy bluegrass tones that they used in the beginning were really good. There's a lot emotional. Some of these stories hit close to home, which I wasn't expecting. It was amazing storytelling. Really liked the game design, the variety, and gameplay for the storytelling. I'm confused about a few of the stories, but I think that's the point. Yeah, it's definitely open to interpretation. That not every story. It's Grandma Edie made stories to suit stuff. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I cried multiple times when I played that game. If I didn't cry multiple times, I cried at least once or twice. I feel like we played it during a charity stream too, so I was probably already emotionally wired.
This is it! The way out!
But I'm glad you liked it. Oof, that transition. Yeah, that's great. He's not completely white.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed in awe by what she saw. Spirits appear before our eyes, leaving us stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her weave magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Yeah, that's totally how that works. Oh, nice. Yeah, it wasn't a super long game. The grand scheme of things. Alright, new storybook, new readables, we already did those. Missed another one that time. Did we get any other lore? Cosmology. Echo objects. Echo objects are items from the past that sit at the edge of the grand tapestry. The weave spell allows weavers to pull them into the present to aid them in their journey. Throwable objects are used to break items in Prospero that prevent Hazel's progress. Alright, nice and easy. Welcome back, Cyber. Wider than I left. I feel that. We're about to meet a new friend.
The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
How do you know it's going to be here? Ooh.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
While targeting a nest, press LT to hold a larva hangs. Then press RT to throw it. Push back the larva hangs. Do damage to other hangs. Well, I kind of hate you. Do not like you. Oh, you can't get me. Oh, dang it. I wasn't able to grab it at the time. Oh, there's a big one. Hey, bud. Oh, there's another one. Oh, gosh dang it. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, our stuff is getting a little more complex here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's fine. Ow. I'm getting wrecked right now. Hi, Sal. Ah! I mean, I'm totally not getting wrecked right now. Sal, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Ah. Oh, I saw him charging at the last second. It's hard to grab them while trying to target the other thing. I am noticing that. I'll have to flip back and forth better. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Self. Sorry, I was getting my butt kicked on that one. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Cide, for those that don't know me, and we play a wide variety of story-based games around here. We are currently checking out a new game called South of Midnight, which just released it. Like, if you pre-ordered, you got a little bit early access, but it is releasing tomorrow for the public, and it is going to be available on Game Pass Day 1. It's from Compulsion Games, which are most known for their game We Happy Few. But the art style, the animation, pretty much everything, the music, the design, I'm pretty floored. This is actually, like, I say actually. I was looking forward to this game when they first announced it and showed the trailer for it. I'm just more impressed with it than I even thought I was going to be. It's been really good so far. But yeah, Self, how are you? How was your stream? How was Monster Hunter Wilds? How would the hunting go? Everybody please go check out the lovely, amazing Self Harmonize. who, when they do stream, they play a variety of different titles. They've been playing a lot of Wilds recently. They went through a lot of Helldivers too at one point. But they play a little bit of everything on their channel. Self, do you know the next time you're going to be live? Yeah, actually, I am similar, Self. It ended up being a lot more geared towards, well, the game actually changed multiple times. I remember when I played the like demo beta thing, I was like, oh, I don't think I'm going to like this because it was way more geared towards the survival. And they took that feedback and they actually made different modes for it when the game actually came out. And I thought the game itself was still a very fascinating premise, and I ended up playing most of it. I don't know if I actually ever beat that game. But I played it in the non-like survival mode because I just felt like I was constantly having to grind for the survival stuff, which meant I couldn't really progress the story. So I did end up liking what I played of it when they made the adjustments. But yeah, at the beginning, I felt like it was going to be something else than it was. But this game, besides the one trailer that I watched, I really didn't know what to expect. And I am pretty much... I'm satisfied. This thing's great. It's got some soul. It's got some personality. It's like they really paid attention to their source material, so to speak. But yeah, it feels good and it's playing good, and I'm definitely curious to see what all happens in this game. Living in the South, sure, but the folklore and stuff that comes from it, I don't really know all of that. So I'm curious to see what all they expand upon.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Double jump.
I can make it too.
Heck yeah. I love how they're presenting this. I think it feels really good. They're not just throwing everything at you. They make you use each of the different abilities to really hammer home what they're doing. The game is beautiful. Just, I don't know. I'm very impressed with it. It feels good. I love the animation style. It feels so unique.
During track season.
Yeah, they would have been known you would have been cheating, lady. I also love that these are called floofs. And I have an upgrade available. Ooh. Enemies take more damage. Inflicts increased damage. Tethered strand. Press X after a strand pull. Inflicts damage. Okay. What are these? I don't care about that one. I'd probably take the amplified attack. These are all 80s as well, though. That one's locked, so we still have one spell we're gonna learn. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with that, and then we'll progress this. Monster Hunter was fun. I got bodied by a certain lizard fox thing. Fair enough. I'm not sure when I will stream next. I kind of do when the mood strikes. That's fair. I figured that was kind of more of the format that you worked under, but didn't know if you had anything particular coming up. Well, if you want to tell us anything else about yourself so the community knows you better, then please feel free to use the space as you will. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We are going to be joining the wonderful Rare Gangster later today to play some Cuphead. But I got access to South of Midnight, and I wanted to check it out, and I'm really glad I did. This game is very cool. I want to play more of it, but I'm going to be doing some traveling in the next few weeks. And so now I'm just thinking, God, I hope this works in Steam Deck. I haven't looked to see if it does, because I'm playing the Steam version. It does come out on Game Pass tomorrow, but it is Steam Deck verified. Oh, I am taking this on the road with me. Let's freaking go. So if you do get it on Steam, it is Steam Deck verified, which is fan-freaking-tastic. So this game is only retailed for $40? Really? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff now. I'm looking at the page. Okay, sorry, I got all off on a tangent and started looking at stuff. Looks like if there was mountains in Louisiana, yeah. Oh yeah, I have the double jump now.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Yeah, how'd they do that? Yeah, I am very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, don't hit the bramble. Ooh. This looks a lot bigger, Floof. Nice. I'm here to get all the Floof I possibly can. Hang out at Verga's and I'm heckling her tonight while you carry. Okay, sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that on. Yeah, I'll turn it on. I don't know what emote I'm replacing, but I'll do it. Hang on. Actually, while I'm thinking about it now, I'm just going to do it real quick. Because I'll forget. Sorry, I keep interrupting things. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I think it's under community. No, it's not. They change where these damn things are so often. Rare backpack. Okay, hang on. What did I replace it with last time? I don't even know. Oh, well, I'm going to be replacing this one soon anyway, so let's just remove this one for now. Because I'm going to be replacing. I have some new emotes that I need to put in. I'm going to take a look and see what all's used like the most and then like cycle some different ones in and out. Because we got some new ones and then we've got another 5 that's going for tier 1. Another 5 that's going tier 2. Another 5 that's going tier 3. So if you have a tier 2 or tier 3, you're getting a lot of new emotes. A lot. But those will be uploaded soon. There you go. CD backpack's on there now. For tonight's stream. The rare carry. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole. Hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving, for one thing?
I guess that's true. She wouldn't... Well, no, she's seen her using the weave, so...
What's that?
Press Y to collect health filaments. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently. With every trio collected. Nice. Okay.
It's like getting a second win.
Here's the fox. Hello. No, don't go away. There's so many cute animals in this game. I just want to pet one, man. There we go.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Ooh. Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Oh, you're supposed to hold it. I did not hold it.
What the heck?
Hey, that's from our house.
What we got? Oh, gators. We got them gators out here. Living, thank you for the enlarged. Oh, and a snapping turtle. Baby snapping turtles are adorable, by the way. They could still snap the heck out of your finger, though. Ask me how I know. The funny thing is, it actually wasn't me that got snapped, so it's fine. What's up, Bearless? Did I say hi today? I don't remember saying hi today.
That's Mama's work binder.
Prospero Social Services.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much.
I mean, social work is
She
hard.
can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
It's like you're seeing strands of
That felt different. No way she... No. She's gotta be alive.
I hope so.
Hello?
I don't know, something tells me this
someone
game's
there?
gonna be emotional as hell. I'll bite how do you know? I used to live in a Lake of the Ozarks area in Missouri, and a couple of my friends and I used to walk down these trails all the time, and we would catch little baby turtles. But one of my friends caught a snapping baby turtle, and I don't know why they didn't know the difference or like couldn't tell the difference or anything, because they've got the clamps, like the sharp, like the one beak that's like sharper. And it has a little, like, its tail's longer, and its shell is spinier, like that one was. And, like, he picked it up, and was just like, oh, another little turtle, and he's like, oh, you're so cute, and just, didn't, like, bite his finger off, but it left a good mark. Like, those little clampers, they got him. You do not want to mess with a snapping turtle, like, a big one. Don't put your fingers near a snapping turtle. That's a very bad idea, so... Baby snapping turtles are adorable, Vandal. They're super cute, like, as long as you're not being stupid, like my friend was back. Granted, this was back when we were, like, teenagers and whatnot. But we'd find little baby turtles all the time and just chill with them. They make sure that they were, like, because it used to be, like, gravel paths we would walk and stuff. So some people would bring, like, four-wheelers and stuff out there. So if they were walking across the path, we'd take them to either side because it was, like, where the river or the lake was, so... But, yeah, little baby snapping turtles. But, yeah, my friends, he took a little bite on his finger, and, like, it definitely made him bleed, so. But, yeah, don't mess with the little baby snapping turtles. Like, don't put your fingers in front of their mouths. But, yeah, we used to catch little baby snapping turtles, little baby turtles all the time. Hello. What the heck are you? Your tail did not look flat and long enough to be a beaver. I don't know what that was. Yeah, these snapping turtles, their tails are longer, and then they have the spiny shells. But yeah, if you look at their mouths, they've got like this like pincer like thing versus kind of the flatter mouths. Lived in Florida, had a snapping turtle because no one would adopt it. Aww. Aww. Yeah, they get big. They get big. Yeah, they're fine. Like it's you just gotta respect Mother Nature, you know. Respect
Hello? Anyone?
Who
is that?
Respect nature. Respect animales. Yes, that too. Technically speaking, you can argue, like, don't mess with wildlife in general. We couldn't help it. Baby turtles are too cute. Hello there, crane. I see giant Oranges? Peaches? Hang on, there's stuff over here. That's why I love the guiding light because it's not to guide me, it's to make sure that I don't miss other stuff. Oh, it won't let me go this direction. Oh. Dang, okay. You must go this way afterwards. There's something over there. Peaches? Yes, it's a peaches. Yeah, James and the Giant Peach. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Good point. I stay away from possums anyway. Obviously, like, possums they're actually really good for, like, your environment and stuff. They kill a lot of critters and pests and things that you want, but goddamn, they are scary. When they hiss and stuff, I hate them. Whoopsies, I pressed the wrong button. Whoa. Pressed the wrong button. I think I screwed that up.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Up here as
Where?
a catfish. What?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a trained weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Alright, see you in a moment, mister. Wait, we don't even have your name yet, Mr. Catfish. He's cool, I like him. He can stay. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks. Hey, fish! Nothing happened.
Listening ears. Girl, you gotta go to the powder tree.
Listening ears.
All right.
This guy gets it. Oof. Very nice. Hi Lars, how are you doing? Listening ears.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hanks?
Hello. For months. Here's some music. I'll get to... Oh. I don't know that I can reach you, right? Oh, I got it. Okay. Go quick and get back. Public notice, foreclosure, no entry. No trespassing private property. Don't tread on my property. It's a very sensitive interact window. There we go.
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
What is that? Right there. Oh, right there, okay. Indeed. We have a few gestures.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
We should probably talk to whoever's there first. Dang. Talk to somebody.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. Then you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
all that mess over there? Looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Should check that out.
Life must be hard out here.
Interesting. Patton, on my daddy's grave, it's real. Telsmar been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon. You bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
I wouldn't want to go out in the swamp at night either.
That's what I told her. You said that dog. But that dog's gonna bite you.
Beware the river lights. Community notice rumors of so-called fifilets. Night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
I want to interrupt the music. Bottle lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. Oh boy, we are gonna get some emotional stuff, aren't we? I'm not surprised, actually. Rhubarb. Hermit owner of the long-shuttered Swamp Tours business, Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Haint larvae. Small insect-like haints that come out of the nest to explode when close. Push them away to avoid their blast or pull and throw them at other haints. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Mythical creature. Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero. Hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Mythical creature catfish. Not much is known about catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. A joined Cajun community. A strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising cost, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. Memory object. Memory objects hold emotional significance to the person they belong to. Bottle tree. The bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of a life nestled in fragile blue bottles to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to light. Stigma vortex. Vortexes form where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger. Visible through an echo knot, weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. It kind of reminds me, the whole concept of these like memories and passing makes me think of Spiritfarer and makes me think of Cana. Cana Bridge of Spirits was a beautiful, very, very fun game. And it was always, it was like helping people pass on and stuff, and it was emotional. I cried during that game so many times. Like every major chapter I was tearing up. actually have enough for an upgrade, I think. Don't I? Oh no, I'm close. Okay.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Public notice, foreclosure, foreclosure, foreclosure.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Says Flood family real estate holdings, so. The land grabs from The Sims. Yes, Matrix, totally. If only it were that simple. There, we got some more floofs. Got some upgrades. I'm enjoying just looking around the world. It's pretty, but there's so much to it. There's so much detail. Ooh, don't like you guys. Same thing.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Gone fishing. Remy, the fiddlin' one ain't half bad. It's the full brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Koyankin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Damn. That's mean.
What a nasty heart.
No kidding. What the heck? It's not they didn't care. Kuyan. Kuyan means foolish or crazy person. Thanks, Vandal. I was not sure on that one. I hadn't heard that term. Kuyan. Wow, okay. Eviction notice.
Greed. It spoils everything.
Damn straight. Papa Noel arrives. Trying not to take any more damage. It looks like we probably got a pretty big fight up ahead. Those ones aren't expanding. Alright, investigate. Clear the stigma. Okay, got the perfect dodge. Got the perfect dodge again. Beautiful. Thought you were getting me. I don't think so. Ah, dang it. I thought I could get it off in time. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm on the struggle bus. I'm trying to get the ones that explode, but I'm failing in grabbing those guys. Probably just get rid of that since I'm bad at. Ouch. Smells that great. Grab that first. Haha, jerk. The twofer on that one. Ah, I pressed R button. For some reason I tried to parry. Ah. Yeah, I'm bad at like grabbing those things, so.
That knot looks worse than the others.
Welcome back, Robco. We might all be emotionally scarred now. We'll find out.
What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny. Pain in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Help Catfish and help the brothers, maybe. Gus, take this pot of crawdads on over to Corrine. She'll set you up with a job if and you mind your manners. Albie, Corrine's favorite.
Hope she has something good for him.
Hopefully the kitties are all happy and fed now, Robco. I like these little platforming segments and stuff. It rewards my inner loot goblin.
Stick. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
I love having that guiding light, literally, so I can always go the wrong way first. Jeez.
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles.
Oh.
Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
I didn't know what those were. Give all the kitties pets. Of course. I used to have a cat that would do that too. I just realized I'm still here. Well, hi, Juicy. You're still here.
Did they kick everyone out?
Yeah, it looks like every single person got an eviction notice off this property. Sounds good, Juicy. Have a good one. Thanks for being here today. Doing some Cuphead with Miss Rare here soon.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Oh, wait a second. Nope, I see it. Oh, I saw that just in time. I don't know if I would have been able to reach this from the other side. Another upgrade's available. Dang, I've been finding lots of it. Well, let's go. I think I like the push better than the pull. This one didn't have a notice. Oh, it says public foreclosure. Just kidding. I may miss some of the dialogue notes, but I won't miss any floof. Oh, hey, is that one of the health ones? No, it's not. Dang it. That was a health bone and I was excited. Ooh, you're new and horrifying. Hi.
Stay light on my feet.
Press RT to push back a hurler's haints a large projectile and deal damage to it. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Let's wait and see if it... Oh, okay. You have to be... Oh, that's quick then. Okay. Blue first, then spray. Oh, I forgot I didn't have... Yeah. Nope, that's fair. Let's just go ahead and get it a little bit. Ah, I didn't have it in time. After yellow. I don't have it. I don't have it. Get over here. They probably always turn yellow if I'm close. I didn't want to heal, no! Oh, dang it. Oh, I was trying to dive it and I missed. I thought I could steer that. Let it slow. Ah, too close. Yeah, I already accidentally used my healing. Oh, come on. Here, bud. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. No. Dang it. Thought I dodged in time. God for the indicators though. Ah, no. Woo, close. No, I didn't. That was way too close for comfort. No. Sorry, I was bringing up my Discord so I know when Miss Rare is good to go. Although if she plans on starting then, we'll see if we can get this chapter done. That's what I'm hoping.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit.
Yeah.
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved.
Wow, judged by one picture.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Connect the two. Girlie, we need to work on connecting your dots sooner. Okay, that's the way I need to go. We'd already checked. That's where we came from, right? I'm just making sure I don't miss anything. Like something potentially over here. Telling ya. I'm always after them floofs. Perfect. Yeah, because we come from that direction, so this is the other opening. Oh my god, or Aloy, yeah, that's true. The outcast thing from Horizon.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Ah, yeah, because we could see this before. Sounds good, Cyberstrike. Have a good one. I'm really enjoying the game this far. Oh, I pressed it in time. Clearly not, but yeah. Okay, you still can't interrupt even the other attacks like that. Haha, gotcha, that's good. Better. Have a good night, Cyberstrike. Thanks for being here. Haha, that one. God, so much. Trying to get rid of this. I suck at shooting these guys. unravel. Okay. I just didn't want to take the health again like I did last time. I want to try to hit these things back. No, I don't know the timing. I think you can only do the ones that are like lodged upwards. I don't think you can do the quick ones, or if you can, then it's like very specific timing. Yeah. There's another one. Okay.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here.
Wow.
To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Aww.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
No kidding.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Alright, that's the way we came from. Ow. Rude. Finally, go off again. Run! Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Can't even imagine. I mean, they wrote for bears for a reason, so.
A friend
Hey,
offered
then
us
again.
safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
You can move vertically. Interesting. That's cool that you can move up and down. Oh. I thought I pressed A again. I think I accidentally like clicked something. Hang on. It was interesting because in the options you can actually turn the main vocals off. I think that's really fascinating. So you could just listen to the backgrounds if you want. Oops. I know I have an upgrade. So this just takes me back. That's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it would be 100% horrible. Yeah, I knew you were gonna come do that. Oh, good lord. Almost skipped it. I love the transversal. It's really, really fun. Oh, do I have to upgrade both of those to get the next thing? Maybe I do.
Now that's cool.
No. make sure they weren't hiding anything from me. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh freaking yeah. Or Mr. Leon in Resident Evil. Is there like a frog that's croaking in tune with us? 'Cause it kind of sounds like there is. Close. You thought. I knew there'd be another one. Oh, what? No. Oh. Fell slightly off to the side. Okay, we haven't been to that place yet. Is it guiding us there? Maybe.
Be brave, man. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
It'd be really cool to find out that was like great grandparents or something. We did. We got a floof glider. Got quite a few things now. I'm really enjoying the transversal. Basically, at this point, I'm enjoying everything. I can tell some of these stories are going to get emotional in a really good way. Just making sure I don't miss anything. The game tells me to go one way, I go the exact opposite. Every game needs this so I can loot constantly. I see one up there too.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Looks like they might have. Bad company corrupts good character. Let's just say we haven't seen anything that, like, why were these people so terrible? Dear Mayor Brudzard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Hoyan will show up again, right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Mm-hmm. St. Sylvain's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers it's time to shine and to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Yep, always go the other way. Almost always. Usually always. I always like to go the wrong way so I can get everything. And I'm curious to hear the stories. Try to get as much perspective behind it as possible. Give me all that sweet, sweet lore and context, please. Alright, here we go.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
I got it. I was like, I thought I timed it, but... Oh, I thought I pressed LB. Clearly, I did not press it soon enough. Oh, I didn't even see you. Yo, get the strand! Get the strand! Get the strand! I know there's help, but... Ah! Okay, fine. I'll go get the help. Yeah. I'm coming in. I'm glad I got iframes. Ooh, close. I didn't notice it was in the yellow.
This is getting easier.
You say easier. I was like half dead going into that, but still. Alright, let's see how this concludes.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
As she said. Sound like we should go?
Oh, shit. What is that?
I don't think we want to know, lady.
Is this a dream?
Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna stop to find out. Whatever that thing is, it is big. And now it's having you use all the different things you learned from the chapter. Look at that. Good game design. Oh, I fell off because I wanted to look at the thing. That was actually my first death. Oh. That's cool. I wanted to look at the thing, okay? I wouldn't die. It was a cool animation, though. The revival system, yeah. It was a really cool revival system. So maybe it was a good thing I died, because I want to see the cool revival thing. Keep going. Keep going. Don't you worry, girlie. I didn't think I got it for a second. What is that?
Let me get out of here.
Big bright thing. Oh, for the bottle tree thing. Yeah, get out of here. Bottle tree will protect me. Are we winning? We're trying.
God. What the hell was that?
Good question. No
Let me just
idea.
get back to that fish. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, thank God. Sounds like Rhubarb made his brother disappear. Rhubarb got constantly bullied, berated, and otherwise. Can we talk to him, or do we talk to him afterwards? Nope, he ain't here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we at least can't do anything with him right now. Oh goodness, I hope I don't have to go all the way back around. Or will it respawn me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I done mess up? Oh wait, there's a wall writing thing right there. Hang on. Oh lord. I think that's the shortcut back around right there. Or do I have to actually go all the way back around? Uh-oh. I think I done goofed. Yep. I was done goofed. I thought I could go talk to the guy. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get myself killed again. I'm going, don't worry. I know, I done messed up. I wanted to go back and see if we could talk to him, but it said to go talk to the fish. There was like a, ooh, hang on. There was like a halfway point that you could drop down to him. Oh, maybe. Now I'm too impatient for the spiky things. You cannot cast in midair, which is interesting, so it's not made for super fast platforming. I'm going, I'm almost there, because then there's the drop down. Hello, Mr. Fishy. Hello. Oh, the tangle, yeah. My bad.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
I would trust that catfish with my life. I mean, we are helping him. I feel like he would, you know, help us back. But I'm leaving it there. so we don't get to find out what's next because we've got a date with danger. And by a date with danger, I mean a date with Rare, who is going to cause danger. So we're going to have to leave it here for now. I am very much enjoying this game. And I very much want to see where it goes. Oh, wait, does that show me? Oh, that even shows me how much we've, or, floof. Hang on, you can't see it. 1 second. Oh, okay, yeah. So right here, this shows you the amount of health things in the level, and this shows you the amount of floof that's in the level. I didn't even realize that. So, yeah, the voice acting has been really good. The voice acting has been good. I don't have any negatives, guys. Like, I'm not saying that because they gave me the game for free. You all know I will tell you how I feel about stuff without, you know, utterly just bashing something, but no, this game is very, very good. I'm intrigued by the story. I'm intrigued by the folklore. The game mechanics feel really good. The combat feels very good considering like you see how the animation style is different based off of like what you're interacting with. So like the animals, our character, some of the haints and stuff, they have that kind of jagged like motion because of the animation style, but the combat itself is extremely fluid, which is really cool. So I like that. I was a little worried it might feel a little disjointed, but it doesn't at all. And then the music has been really good. The voice acting's been really good. The personalities feel like they're there. Yeah, I don't have any negatives. The game is beautiful. It's running incredibly well. I think one of the biggest issues of modern gaming right now is that products get shipped when they shouldn't and need a lot more work. And I just don't know about you guys. I have not seen a single screen tear. I have not had a single bit of lag. I'm running it on Ultra, which I mean, my system is built to do that, but like I have not had a single stutter or anything. And like, for the love of God, there's so many. Here, we'll snooze that. Thank you, Rubco. There's so many games out there that release and they're just a buggy freaking mess. And I'm not feeling anything in this game of like, I have nothing negative to say at this point. Or nothing, I wouldn't say just negative, but nothing critical to say about the game. I really want to keep playing this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to continue it on stream because quite frankly, I've got 2 weeks ahead of me and I've got some travel and it's Steam Deck verified. So last time we'll mention it. I'm not getting paid or anything. I just got the game for free, but thank you to Compulsion and Xbox for giving me a key early. I am playing on Steam, so I am going to download this on my Steam Deck, I think, because it is verified. This game comes out and is available for the public starting tomorrow, and it is available on Game Pass. So if you're like, I want to try it, but I'm not willing to, you know, spend the $40, then go check it out on Game Pass or PC Game Pass. And give it a try yourself, but I'm very impressed. I thought this game looked cool when I first saw it years ago, but it's definitely exceeding expectations. I'm really enjoying it. I wonder if this was the start screen we had originally. It would be cool if that kind of like updated to different chapters. I just don't remember what the first opening scene looked like, but that's Rhubarb's house right there, so it's interesting. Off-stream floof collection. Hey, sometimes I've gotta do that. That's okay, Llama. That's okay. Well, how far behind? Because I could go into that boss fight, but to be honest, I need to get like some noms real quick. I need to get water, and I need to use the restroom and stuff. So, I don't have her stream pulled up yet. She's opening presents. Okay. Hang on, let me bring her up. Okay, I'll tell you what. Fine, you get whatever the boss fight is out of me. She did say she would message me, but I also want to take like a small break before we start playing Cuphead. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. It's a good game. Is that a sealed copy on that was the demo disc? Oh, that's pretty cool. Anywho, we're gonna... Fine, you guys get the boss fight out of me. I don't want to stop playing, but I also... Where'd it put me? Wait, where did it put me? Oh, okay, we can just skip the whatchamacallit back. Oh, shit. Hang, can I just get my health back? If I just like eat myself, do I get like my full health back? Because that'd be awesome. There we go. Perfect. I got full health. I'm sure on harder difficulties it doesn't do that, but fine. We'll do the boss fight real quick. But yeah, I do want to take a small break before we start anyway, so. Psych. Oh, it just took me back right here. I see.
Hey, Zul. Got everything you need?
Oh, he talked when we came this way.
Then hurry up and fix that tango.
That's funny. He didn't talk because I messed it up the other way. That's really funny. Okay, we were gonna skip this because it's just the dialogue we already had. All right. If this is sad, it's on you all.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
No kidding. I knew it was gonna be rough.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel.
Damn, the latest to Harold cosplay.
Branded a fool. He found trouble often.
Rooted in pain.
Each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Excuse me.
I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him.
Yeah, there's definitely a play on the word for rhubarb.
His prospects were grim.
That one's not gonna jab at me.
Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and I.
Interesting way to present this.
In a cypress tree hollow, it was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing.
That's weird.
That was a lie.
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He was my brother, Benji his name.
That's when they were singing that
Different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Right. Just keep smacking him, basically.
Saw things different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
I'm loving the game, Llama. It's really good. Like, goddamn. It's so pretty. $70 is a long
70 down.
freaking time, Mr. Sloth. Happy birthday! Sloth, thank you so much for the 70-month resub. That is a big 7-0. You got the first badge, so you don't even get to see the rainbow badge. I mean, technically you could change it if you wanted to, but I would rock the first badge, so. But honestly, Llama, really good. Better than expected. And I mean, I always go into the games hopeful that they're going to be really good.
Oh, that looked like it hurts.
This definitely
I bet that's where I used the pattern.
blowing my expectations away.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
God, it's so pretty. Sloth, how are you doing today? Yeah, I agree, Robco. I was hoping it would be good. So far, it's been great. And I don't want to, like, build people. I don't like overhyping stuff for people, but genuinely for me, this has been a really good game. So that also makes sense for why we actually see this big tree and everything, because only we get to see, like, the mythical creatures and stuff. But it's interesting because, like, look at the skyline here. You actually see, like, power towers, electrical towers and stuff. So it's, like, still trying to ground itself. Like, you have the reality and then, like, the mythical and fantastical world that the Weaver can now see. So, like, the rest of the area is, you know, swampy and has its wispy trees and everything else. Yeah, so good. Glad you're liking this. I'm excited to try it. I wanted it to be good, so you're helping the encouragement. Yeah. Well, it is on Game Pass, Sloth. It's only $40 on Steam, and it is Steam Deck verified, so I will probably just continue playing it on the Steam Deck, but somebody else said that, Vandal. Captain Fluffy Bubble said that. So I am playing on balanced. So, but I have had to heal. I only died because of my stupidity twice. So, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Sloth. I do too. Well, I can tell you that so far it's been really enjoyable, and I'm curious to see how far, like, it progresses, and I think it'll tug at the heartstrings. I do think so. I think the stories are going to be pretty heartbreaking. They've got some really cool accessibility too. And the music thing is still really awesome to me. If you don't want to hear the words of the stories, you can actually turn that off, which is really, really cool in a way. But I want to hear everything about the story and stuff, so. All right.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish?
Don't worry, I'll be there.
He better keep his promise.
What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
He does.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma.
My bad.
But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Wicked temper. Ah, compulsion.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him
I
come
think we
running?
actually saw the steeple to that when we were at the tree.
Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Wait, I have no health again. Alright. Forgot I had to reset that. Alright, now. There, we got done with chapter 3. Oh, man. Let me go take me a break before we do Cuphead with Miss Rare. But goodness gracious. I love it. Oh, that's convenient timing. I'm gonna go pee first. So we'll put her on the spot. Yeah, this is a really good game. Really enjoyed. Would recommend. I will praise the sun. Where's my praise the sun? Blech. Would recommend checking it out. Again, it's free on Game Pass tomorrow. Or it's available on Steam. Or Xbox in general if you want to purchase it. It's really good. It looked like we had quite a few chapters. Hi, Self! That's the rest of it. Yeah, it's true. We're gonna go ahead.
The sun.
Praise the sun. Thank you so much, Cell, for the tier 3 and 13 months. We are gonna go ahead and raid Rare, because quite frankly, I stayed up recording and editing until 6 a.m. yesterday. And hi, Paula.
Cide
and chilling in her stream would probably be easier for me than streaming more after this. So I'm gonna raid Rare. So stay. Because we're gonna be playing Cuphead 2 together. So let's go see Miss Rary Gangster. I know, as soon as I said stay, I was like, wow, it sounds like I'm talking to a doggo. Paula, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Rare because we're gonna be playing Cuphead together. So I'll still be on. I'll still be around. I'll still be on camera and stuff. But this is just a little bit chiller for me. So that'll be nice. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Viffy, thank you for the insane gifted sub bomb earlier. But I mean, we also had Byzantine. We had so many other people give individual and 5 subs, like Peaches and Colossus, and just so many people give some amazing love today. And thank you for the new follows. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to drop follows so you can come back and watch in the future. We are going to be playing. We're probably going to be doing Indiscovery Day on Thursday, I think. I'll make sure to post this the schedule in Discord because. Real quick, we're also going to be, on Saturday, we're going to be in Jersey. I'm going to be in Jersey, hanging out with all of these amazing people for Rad's anniversary stream. So I will be in person in Jersey for that stream for the cooking competition. So that's Saturday. I'll make sure to post details and make sure to announce it on Discord when it's happening. I'll probably even do a quick fake go live on Saturday that just directs you to them. Because I'll be there. So we're gonna go say hi to Rare. So please hang on for the raid because we're gonna be playing games together and our shenanigans are legendary. We can make the raid message funny. She probably doesn't have me listening right now. So Cide is here to carry, and then we use the backpack. Where is it? Did I just put it under backpack? I don't have this refreshed, so I don't know if this is actually going to come up. Is that right? Yes. Here we go. Cide is here to carry. God damn it. Why did it show up that time? Okay. I don't know. Well, it's fine. I refreshed the emote, so there you go. You can use that emote, or you can use a heart, or you can do that, and yeah, that. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Perfect. I love it. I did. I re-enabled it for the stream, Llama, so. But yeah, we're going to go say hi to Rare, and I'll be on there playing Cuphead. And thank you so much for all the love and support today. It is hugely appreciated, especially while I'm trying so hard to get this YouTube stuff off the ground, and Twitch has quite frankly been terrible in terms of numbers and everything recently. So I'm just happy that you all still want to come and hang out with me, because it has been a little rough the last month. So thank you all so much for all the love and support, and thanks for coming and hanging out with me and on new games that people haven't seen yet. And all right, I'm out of time. Bye.